Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete... Here's a chance! It's their first effort on goal.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Bale. Well read, nice interception. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Tries from a long way out. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's been caught napping. You can run onto that. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Maldini gets it clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries to play it through. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. But he's forced to go back. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Well, played right into his path. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Canada clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well timed, excellent interception. Deftly away. And here's Bojan. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. De Bruyne. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Bojan Krkić stood his ground strongly. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the keeper takes decisive action. And he's decided to go for it. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that goes for goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's gone for a throw-in. No, that's been intercepted. Not the most convincing of passes. Bojan Krkić gets into some space. Best. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Thuram gets across and deals with it. Seedorf. De Bruyne. Kvaratskhelia. That is good alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kiatisuk is offering a right smile there.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. De Bruyne with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Danger averted for now. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Canada, number 25, Kvaratskhelia.
Here we go again.
Coming on the field is
so the first half brought no goals.
Substitution.
That's rather hopeful.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Donatoni. Mbappe. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That's travelling a long way. Ball's gone out of play. Another throw-in. Thinks one through. Maldini cuts out the pass. And he's managed to get rid. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Can he get on the end of this? Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Canada are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pass is just off target.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Oh, shooting chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking
He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pull it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Donadoni. He's having a hit! Oh, bang on target. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's got space here. Well, that's well seen too. Threads one in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That is ended up in no man's land. Maldini. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shot a goal! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's Bale! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Substitution for Canada. Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 11, Bale.
Tries to pass it through.
Number 19,
Somewhat off target.
George Best.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Cannavaro. Coming on the field.
Nicely shaped ball.
Number 23.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Mbappe.
He's in a great position. De Bruyne!
Ronaldinho.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. He's hit it long, but astray. Pele touches it back.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
A header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's De Bruyne.
Has been indicated.
Nice looking ball. Konate gets across to intercept that, and it's De Bruyne. Mateus, he's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate was in no mood for any of that. He's got away. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper's dealt with that. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And De Bruyne!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And we're done. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's
And
work.
we come to you now with a quick request for
What are your
support
thoughts on today's
for our
game then,
World
Jim?
Charity
Well, the
Fund.
look on the manager's face.
here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one.
Against China.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Real chance!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
And here's Yamal. Oh, it's Dembele. Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
China finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Saliba. And it's Vitinha. Well, that pass isn't the best. China have got it back and they'll have another go. Havertz. Looking for the run. Short changes him with that pass. Kvaratskhelia. Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. Pele! Cristiano Ronaldo! Cleared without hesitation. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Martinelli. Calafiori.
China are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Martinelli picks it up out wide. Decent chance! It's their second corner of the game. We've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. That's gone for a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Arsenal have a free kick. Calafiori, and it's Rice. Arsenal finding their passes. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Good ball, good take. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely weighted ball. Gabriel calmly anticipates.
Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Dembele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Martinelli puts them all in. Beckenbauer.
China certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice. Havertz. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Dembele. Oh, important interception. Best. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
China clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Saliba is there, and he can pick it up. Defending was strong and firm. Havertz. Vitinha. And this is Dembele. It's Dembele!
There will be one
Vitinha.
time.
He's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Best players. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
China come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Gerrard. Now it's Pelé. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Puyol produces the perfect tackle there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Havertz. Gabriel. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's lost his man here. Stood up well to him there. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Havertz. Pelé. Best plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Vitinha to Havertz.
The attendance for this
Just
match
about
was
up to the hour now.
60,332.
Now that's well seen too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Dembele. He's away. There's the shot! And he hits the net. getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Substitution in progress.
China have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Saliba cuts out the pass. China are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Not the most accurate pass. Koundé. And it's Rice. And here's Yamal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, it's Dembele. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's intervened well there. He's a sharp little ball here. Played back in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. A team on the brink of a party little more than an hour ago, but now problems.
Well, they played a little within themselves, a little too tentative perhaps. They have to show their character from here.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Best. Now it's Bale. And he cuts out the supply. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
China clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Quick look, and he shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's following up! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that will be it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And now I just
What are your
like
thoughts
to
on
read
today's
out our
game then,
fan
Jim?
club members who are
China
celebrating their
desperately
birthdays
failing.
today.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. China come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever's making the runs. And for that reason, I think he could be crucial.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And here's Palmer. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! And it's a goal! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Is number 15.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ratchaburi clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
Up he goes! It's in! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
China grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Could try cutting inside here. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Palmer is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Palmer, great vision, threads one in. Cafu, passing is crisp and sharp. Bale, and he's worked it through. Here's a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Best's cross. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And that's going to be a booking. Pass just lacking in. Big header! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Koundé looking to play him in. Bale gets into a good position. Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Koundé. Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard gets a foot in here. That has not gone well. And it's Guardiola. That's a little off target. Now it's Bale. And this is Hullet. And that's gone loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Guardiola. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Palmer. Tries to pass it through. Guardiola. Knocks it back. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Koundé.
That was lovely, that.
Deep cross.
There's much frustration.
And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And he's intervened well there.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Can he spark a counter here? Lovely pass, but can... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Real chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gilberto Silva certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Koundé. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? Guardiola. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
To you now with a quick
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
China will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Substitution for China, number 19.
So we're into the second 45.
Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And this is Pele. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's onto this.
Number 24, Messi. Number 23, Pele.
Just eases him off the ball.
Mbappe.
And he goes cross-field. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Harrison spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard. No, that's been intercepted. China, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, can they get him away? Guardiola. Now it's Iniesta. And he cuts out the supply. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's a key interception. Koundé. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a cracking ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Spread out to the left. Palmer. And they're on him in a flash. Aims beyond the defence. Gets a good foot in there. "60 minutes played. And there's the shot! And he's lifted it over.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Nice looking ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for China. Number 5.
China have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Palmer. Spread it left. And he lines up a cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Shot, surely! China are looking to go forward now. Guardiola. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Looking for the run. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Iniesta. Lovely bit of skill. Guardiola. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. The ball's gone astray. China perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Koundé gets it clear. That'll be a throw.
Substitution for China. Number 14. Bullets. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Iniesta.
Cross to the back post.
Taking place.
And he was alert to it. Thuram gets over and intercepts.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, no joy this time. Cafu. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And this is Dembele. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. Oh, played right into his path. Albert Ferrer. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And this is Dembele. Lopez. And the shot! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Howson.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
Now Howson. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lopez. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to China do have the look of a team with genuine ambition.
Hello, everybody,
Already on
and
the
welcome
cusp of
to
promotion,
today's match.
they are looking to make a statement here.
Against
We are more
Barcelona.
than ready. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. China cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. This might spell danger. Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, good take in a good area. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Messi. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! A finish of true class! Barcelona are in front. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Number 25, Lionel Messi.
China finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that has been slung wide. Best. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Rashford. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space. Tries to pass it through. And he welcomes it in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside. China really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Best. Always onto this. And he was quick to react. Albert Ferrer. Chouameni. Played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Off he goes! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Pass somewhat off target. Cucurella cuts it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Doué. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Rashford. We get a throw in.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Henderson.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Best. No, he's not getting past him there. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Bale. Chance for a shot! That's a half-decent try. Messi. Jordan Henderson distributed tidily. It's Belletti. Sends it crossfield. And it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Out of play for a throw. And it's Tchouaméni. Some really good ball movement. Rashford. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Beckenbauer. Messi. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution for China, number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on to replace him.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Rashford. Drive. It's Rashford! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Spread out to the left. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hazard. There's the crossfield ball. China different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Azar. And he skips past his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses in it. Terrific header. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Substitution for China. Number
Barcelona
4,
with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Number 11, Bale.
And now they can spring out of defence.
George Best. Number 14.
That's good play.
Bullet. Coming on the field. Number
Vieira
13.
does really well to win the ball there.
Number
He's
8.
under a lot of pressure there.
Ronaldinho.
That pass isn't the best.
Number 23. Pele. Number 18.
Iniesta wins the duel this time.
Substitutions taking place.
Vieira. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Stood up well to him there. Threads one in. He's through here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's...
Pele! Brilliant from Pele! A finish right from the top draw. They have done it. They are level. You raise your game and we raise ours. Oh, that is a bit special. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's not going to get any further than that. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Araujo has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm, he is therefore off.
Oh, that's just unbelievably naive from him. Such a massive game, and you come out and do that. Crazy, crazy.
Might be danger here. Iniesta looking to be a menace in the final third. And he's worked it through. Cleared without complication. Aimed in towards the centre. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a searching pass. Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Can he get on the end of this? In towards the back stick. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Look at this. Mbappe! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
That's an imaginative pass. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Henderson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And this is Messi. Takes a shot! Should have equalised.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. China are looking to go forward now. And he's being shifted off it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Played out wide. Bergamo. That's travelling a long way. Deep through. No, that's been intercepted. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Mohamed Salah! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination...
It's Pelé! He's having a shot! And that is wildly off target.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Iniesta, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Cucurella providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. All hands on deck for this one. And that's that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. China get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. There's the whistle. Vieira. Nicely shaped ball. Takes a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Flamengo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that's put paid to a promising move. Good ball. And the shot! Sticks it away! 2, and we've barely begun here. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
China clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Caicedo. It's Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. Thinks of best! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball. And Hullet! Against the crossbar. Best! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. China have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. And it's Fernandez. Best. Can he get on the end of this? Via. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Three-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bale has it out wide and in space. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. He's in a great position here. And a chance! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. And it's Hullet. Is there any support? Chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Caicedo, approaching the half-hour mark. That's a shade optimistic. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to pass it through. Goes for a shot! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Aos 32 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 11.
China are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So welcome to a day of high ambition, high aspiration and expectation. Just 1 point required and a brighter future is in the bag. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. China come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Gets into some space. Oh, that's a key interception. Buriram United looking to pass their way through. Best. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has not gone well. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the... Can he finish? Goal! China!
China!
Could it have been anyone else? Another big day, another big game, another big goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. And it's Robertson. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
China really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Goes for the shot! Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Bullet passed somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he was quick to react. Bardacci makes the interception. Robertson. Now Mbappe. Looking for the run. Yamal. Thuram. Oh, nicely intercepted. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Yamal. He has found a way through. Looking to play him in. Oh, good determined running there, but run back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And he's cut it out, and he opts to go forward. Can he get it through? Picked up chance! They've done it! And there we have it, the two.
Wait.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
It's played through for him. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hangs one. Chance! And that has been clubbed away. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he latch on to this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Some resolute defending there. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Best. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's picked out the run. That is a great kick out. Chance, surely! Brilliant! Beyond special! What a player! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are... And we hit half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
China, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break.
Substitution for China, number 19, George Best.
Here we go again then.
Vieira. Coming on the field, number 8, Ronaldinho.
China couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Bale. It's Bale! Just cruising! They are cruising! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, delicious. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring...
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Against Arsenal.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver too.
Great chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
China are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Thuram tries making a foray down the right. Stoichkov receives it in a wide position. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now it's Pele. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Forlan. Pull it. It's come to nothing. Out towards the flank. Vieira. Looking here to chip it through. And that pass just... Big chance! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So that's two now without reply. Bergkamp! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bergkamp clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's the keeper's ball. China are looking to go forward now. Thuram.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Bergkamp. And that's gone loose. Tries a measured ball. He's having a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Looking for options for movement. Bergkamp proves just a little bit too strong. Bergkamp couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Stoichkov, lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pelé, all driven towards the far post. China claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Pelé. They're urging him to shoot.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
China are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, what a mistake!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Done delicately. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. He's picked his way through. Stoichkov. Arsenal have... It's Alonso! And it's Vieira. He's played it back. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And the counter is on. Not the most accurate pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Bergkamp. Oh, that's a key interception. And they win it back again. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
China really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Substitution for China. Number 25,
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a fine interception. Looking for a runner. Oh, nicely intercepted. Probing pass. Not the most convincing of passes. Bergkamp. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. China do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Best's cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's there to retrieve it. Best! Straight at the keeper.
Best really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that's an excellent interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. And the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Not the best distribution from the keeper. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. Can he latch on to this? And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Forlan. Good ball, good take.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Forlan. It's Bergkamp! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pull it.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
China are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Forlan providing an outlet on that flank. And the finish! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And he cuts out the supply. Looking for the run. Xavi Alonso. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Bergkamp. Tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Bergkamp. And it's Stoichkov. Thuram. And he's managed to get free. Bergkamp. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Now it's Bale. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nuno Mendes.
China are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Bale. Always onto this. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bale, and he's worked it through. Adams gets across to intercept that. Bale. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. And it's Bergkamp. And that's that. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Please make sure to
Any
watch
reflections
the
on what
screen
you've
for
seen, Jim?
information
China
bulletin from the
desperately
regional police
failing to
department.
impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So many thanks to Jim. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. So that's got things underway. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good play. Lofted in. Oh, smashing header!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Camavinga. And it's Valverde. Caicedo. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Jimenez can get it clear. Valverde. And it's Bale. Chips it through. And this is Hullet. China leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot, real chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's gone long. That'll be a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hullet is the team's great visionary. And he shoots! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Valverde. Caicedo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Best really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Best. Some good work on the right flank here. And he whips it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bergomi. Bale looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that was vital.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira picks it up out wide. Very done. It's a mighty effort! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Goal de China.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
China find a position of real strength now. Just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. And this is great chance! No, not quite.
China really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Valverde stood up well to him there. Bale tries a shot, and it's hit the woodwork and out. China heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. It's a promising position. Best terrific header. Camavinga for Valverde. And it's Kane. Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, played right into his chance for a shot! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
China are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Best. Can he finish? And he's spooned it over the bar.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
It's a throw-in. Played into space, and this is Ronaldo. And the shot! Georgie Best! Amazing! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle. Claude Makelele, a player whose name entered the very language of the game, Jim.
Yeah, but his arrival in English football, Peter, I felt was key in taking the title from the previous season's Invincibles. And his first goal in English football was scored on what was the homecoming of the new champions, was it not?
Yeah, stoppage time penalty. He missed it, actually, but he did score on the rebound.
Yeah, that's right. Not glamorous, nor spectacular, but no less crucial. It pretty much describes him as a player.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Makelele. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Played in with purpose. Takes a shot! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Cannavaro. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the pass is intercepted. Now he's got space here. Van Bouten makes the interception. Now it's Batistuta. Azar. And it's Makelele. Messi. And this is Batistuta. Great vision. That has not gone well. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Batistuta. Fernandez. Mbappe is onto this. Makelele. Knocks it into space. And this is Azar. Gets into some space. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He's in a great position here. Gravenberg is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Couldn't squeeze it through. Makelele. And this is Azar. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to pass it through. Makelele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gravenberg. Makelele. And Gravenberg. Tries to play it through. Played into space. Can he get on the end of this? Fernandez puts a cross in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do. have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Makaleli. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Back into the middle. And this is chance for a shot! Fernandez. And they can counter here. He's on it, can he get away? Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played back in. Shoots! And it's a goal! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, nicely intercepted. Gravenberg. And this is Batistuta. And this is Hazard.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Batistuta. Now, can they get him away? And he was alert to it. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well timed, excellent interception. Makaleli. Can he latch on to this? Gravenberg. Well, this ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Gravenberg.
There will be one
Fernandez.
added time.
And he's worked it through. Now this could be a chance. That is good alertness. Makaleli. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And a quick announcement now.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 27.
Whistle goes, and we start the second
Coming on
half.
to replace him is...
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Van Bouten. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Dembele. Gravenberg. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And this is Batistuta. Played out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And Batistuta! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gravenberg. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the volley. Missed by a fraction. Konate spots it and intercepts.
550.
So we've reached the hour mark. Messi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Up he goes!
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's played through for him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, easy pickings there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he's managed to get free. Big chance! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Makalele. Looking tidy in possession here. Great ball, and he's in here. Nicely weighted ball. Mohamed Salah, expertly cut out, really nice. And he shoots! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Back into the middle. Could be danger here. Goes for a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Messi with the short one. Zanetti. Shot a goal! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Looking for the run. And the finish! The final 5 minutes. Plays a sharp little ball here. Chance! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Dinks one through. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Palmer.
3 minutes added
A
time.
fair tumble under that challenge. Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Casillas. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Dink through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Beckham. And he was quick to react. Guendouzi. Szoboszlai. And it's Guendouzi. Can he get on the end of this?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Torres.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Torres. Wirtz played into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Balde gets across to intercept that. Looking to play him in. Beckham has it out wide and in space. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Knocks it into space. And it's Firmino. Looking for options for movement.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the... Climbs up big! That's going to go a long way. And now they can spring out of defence. Wirtz. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Looking for the run. He can run onto that. Torres! It's there! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Nice looking ball, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bernal. Now it's Lewandowski. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a pretty loose pass. Fernandez, and that could set him on it. He's having a go! Brilliant from Collar! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. So, what's your view on that goal then?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Substitution for Thailand, number 9.
Thailand can now introduce the first of their substitutes. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Mane, number 11.
Gendouzi.
Mohamed Salah.
2 added
Great
minutes
vision.
has been indicated.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Making their way home on public
Manchester United
today,
absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Manchester United are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Substitution for Thailand, number 14. And now, coming on to replace him is number 10, Palmer.
That gets things going for the second half. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Lewandowski! And again! Sticks it away! They're back within reach! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. That could spell trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. This time, surely! Oh, crossbar! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He can run onto that, and he cuts out the supply. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's picked his way through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Palmer looking for a runner.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here. Mohamed Salah! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That is good alertness. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Tries to play it through, looks across and plays it in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now that's well seen too. Palmer puts his foot on the gas. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mane, and he's had it nicked away. Dembele. Oh, this looks sharp. Now can he find a finish? It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Alisson will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. You like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's ambitious. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to... Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. He has gobbled up his 20th goal. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a shade optimistic. There will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is a little undercooked. Pass is just off target. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Szoboszlai. Koller. Dembele. Fired. It's a mighty effort! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. And it's Gravenberch. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's an imaginative pass. Gravenberch. Can he latch on to this? Palmer. Can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Thailand clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Szoboszlai. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Added
They're
minutes
looking
has
at the
been
referee,
indicated.
but he's waved play on. There will be 4 extra minutes. Wriggles his way through. Just eases him off the ball. Threads one in. Now it's Dembele. In with the challenge. And it's Dembele. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And time is up. Manchester United can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Koller claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
During the match. Thank you for your
Any
cooperation.
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
It's gone for a throw-in. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Platini. Haaland. Thinks about the shot. Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Is there any... And Messi! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the pace.
Can he finish? It's been shipped out wide. De Bruyne. Turns back here, probably the best option. Hakimi. For De Bruyne. Tries to thread one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good ball, good take. No goals as yet. Oh, that's a key interception. And he cuts out the supply. And it's De Bruyne. Haaland. Platini. No, that's been intercepted. Played back in. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
Manchester United really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
That is good alertness. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
De Bruyne. Fernandes. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Platini. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe! Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age and having so much pressure thrust on him, I really think that the time he spent outside Norway has done him a lot of good. And look how much he's developed.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Koller. Gravenberg.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, cracking ball. He shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior is onto this, and he's found a way, takes a shot! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Beckham. Vinicius Junior. Hernandez. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Drogba. And he was alert to it. Koller. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Odegaard. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Here comes the climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Distributed tidily. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He is through here!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Fernandez, well-timed, excellent interception. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Beckham. That'll be a throw. Rodri. Hernandez. And claimed it back swiftly. Half an hour played now. Odegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Fernandez. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement. Great vision. Platini delivers the ball. Oh, smash! And it's come back out to him. No mistake. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Face red heart shape.
Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, what a ball! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nicely weighted ball. Played out to the right. Messi looking for the run, and he's managed to get free.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Manchester United will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So it's back to business. That is ended up in no man's land. He won't be happy with
Face
that
blue,
one.
white eyes. Face blue, white eyes. Face blue, white eyes. Face blue, white eyes.
Mbappe is magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Well, could be danger here. Vinicius Junior. And it's Rodri. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Drogba. Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Now it's Mbappe. Odegaard. Konate calmly anticipates. He's a sharp little ball here. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to pass it through, looking to play him in, and that could set him on his way.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Mbappe! And he was alert to it. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And this is Messi. Crosses it in. He's got 2. Really well taken goal. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has 2. We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That pass has been well intercepted. That has found him in acres of space.
Well, that's certainly
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
ใช่ครับพี่ใช่ครับ
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Well, nicely intercepted. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Had orange whistling. Had orange whistling.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
ครับพี่ขอบคุณมากครับ
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that's well seen too. Tries to play it through. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior. Drogba. Best. Now Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he cuts out the supply. In by Vinicius. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Drogba is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 9. Numero 5. Numero 24.
Can he get it through?
Il numero 20.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Il numero 15.
Out towards the flank. And this is Drogba. It's Ronaldinho! In he goes again. And that is out of play.
Van Nistelrooy really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played. Can he finish? Drogba might just make this. And that will be it. Manchester United have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win.
ครับมันเร็วดีครับผมก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันแต่ผมดี4 มา 5 รอบแล้ว
D3 555 Face red heart shape.
นี่เบลนี่เบลนี่100 ตัวแต่ว่าออกเมสซี่นี่ปันทองออกอันนี้900 ทอง
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Barcelona.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
That's a decent clearance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. Face to face. Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him!
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball.
Real chance! That has not gone well. And it's Seedorf. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Cruyff. Seedorf. And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, there's a probing ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Grafenberg. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nicely shaped cross. Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Vieira. Zakaria kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Probing pass. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He has found the way through. Has crossed into the middle. It's a goal kick. Looking for options for movement. Buffon claims comfortable. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Messi gets into a good position. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely shaped ball. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Messi. Oh, sweet feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Can he get on the end of this?
2 added minutes.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Not the most accurate pass. Played into space. And that pass isn't the best. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Manchester United ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 27, Morgan Rogers. Number 4, Palmer. Coming on the field, number 17,
So off we go once more.
George Best. Number 19.
Defending was strong and firm. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change. are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Pass somewhat off target. Searching pass he's played there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Buffon deals with that nice and simple. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi. He might be in here! Now the header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. Brilliantly cut out. Shapes to shoot! Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. Seedorf. Always onto this.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he shoots! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish of true class. And with that, he takes home the match ball. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
A case now of complete control. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That's been slipped through. Can he finish? It's there! They're back within reach! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Number 5.
So just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Number 2, Zabani.
That has not gone well.
Number 18, Costa Curta.
Seedorf. And this is Luis Suarez. Costa Curta cuts it out, and it's been played through. That's a shade optimistic. Seedorf. Pele. Great defending, strong and determined. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Mbappe. Seedorf. That's a cute ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vieira. Oh, good spread. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. the great escape.
Oh, it's come loose. This time, surely. It's in. Right back in the game. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defence.
And this is Pele. He's having a shot. So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries a shot! Oh, that is really good tenacity. So their fourth quarter of the game.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is
Excellent interception.
number 10,
And
Messi.
now they can spring out of
Substitution
defence.
taking place.
That'll be a throw-in. That's a little off target. Bale was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, good take in a good area.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rijkaard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He's got away. Yep, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Shoots! So, third corner of the game.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. And he's managed to get rid. Gerrard. 5 minutes to add. And this is Figo. Oh, that was vital. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Pass somewhat off target. And he's intervened well there. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
The area around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
Manchester United do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's down to business here. Manchester United come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. The unmissable figure of Jan Koller. No doubt where his strength lies.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man, it's him, the human lighthouse.
And near a 7'6".
Yeah, with the right service, he's unplayable.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Hernandez. And Bastoni. Loftus-Cheek. Aimed beyond the defence. Foot in. Can he get it through? Beckham. Oh, easy pickings there. Dumfries. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Strong running down that left flank. Tomori kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dumfries. Tomori. And Thiaw. Bastoni. Fernandez. Good ball, good take. Koller! Goal! Manchester United! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Torres. And that pass just didn't quite work.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Barella. Now that looks a decent ball. Konate cuts out the pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Barella. Now this could be a chance.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Loftus-Cheek. And it's Hernandez. And here's Rafael Leao. Tries to play it through. Now it's Beckham. Bastoni. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Tomori. Looking for the run.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Nice looking ball. Some resolute defending there. That has ended up in no man's land. Barella. Collar. It's a really well measured ball. Beckham. Cross to the back post.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today. Substitution for Manchester United, number 20, number 9.
And we are underway again.
Yankola.
Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead.
Coming on the field, number 27.
Stood up well to him there.
Morgan Rogers.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Substitution in progress.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, it's just a little long. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name, tries to pass it through. Dembele moves wide and looking to get onto this.
Well played and well cleared.
Crossed in again. And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. Looking for a runner. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
And the shots! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Pulisic. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pass is just off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's intervened well there. Great vision. Well, played right into his path. Goes for the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Such good technique.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Tonali. And he's quick to snatch it back. Picked out brilliantly. He's on it, can he get away? And it's a mighty effort! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Pulisic simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
And he cuts out the supply. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's managed to get free. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's a pretty loose pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Tonali. Loftus-Cheek. No way through. Manchester United getting so close now, and importantly with this significant advantage. You would think this is it.
Well, late drama notwithstanding, Peter, but they've got this far because of their consistency, and we can't really see things changing. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Pulisic going face-to-face with his great rival. There's the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
And he welcomes it in. Dembele! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Cracking ball.
Has been indicated.
Can he finish? And how did he not make it four? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's it. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on.
ไว้ต่อพรุ่งนี้